Sorry about that, everybody. Uh, I was running into a bit of problems, but I managed to fix them. So, hello, everybody. I hope everyone's doing all right. Today is not gonna be the webcam day because I'm pretty sure none of y'all want to see me wear the exact same outfits every stream. So, like, uh, so yeah, basically we're just gonna do a PNG. And also it's pretty simple, pretty easy for me anyways. Cause I'm having a hard time looking at the camera and all that shit. When it's easy and simple for me just to talk. And you see this foxo right here. This cute little foxo right here. Like bouncy, bounce, 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 bounce. But anyway. Alright. Let me put myself back in. There you go. But yeah. So yeah, this is just a continuation for Dragon Age Origins, and I have added a few mods into the game, and so it's not gonna be completely vanilla, but sometimes mods are kind of necessary for the progress of the game. I had only edited like some, nothing too major, really, honestly. So and like I added them right before I started the stream, so. I had, and also I had to take my sweet time reading the instructions of each of the mods to make sure I actually install them properly. Cause you know, I mod I modded games time to time, but like I am still no expert. I'm not gonna do it like willy nilly without reading it carefully. So yeah, let me see here. Like we're gonna pull the game up. Okay. Now, give me a second to switch scenes. And where we go. Wee! Alright. Alright. And then to make sure everything's properly installed, we'll probably have to check through carefully. So you see these, like, they're all checked. So it should be fine for the most part. We're gonna resume the game. And I need to go to the party and add the doggo because I added the mod to add the doggo as the 5th companion and only the doggo. So, because I can't. Alright, let me see if it works. Doesn't seem like it's working. Well, I don't know. There we go. Okay. So it does work. Got it. Everyone looks fine and dandy. And you probably could see from some of the graphic changes I did add a mod to change up the graphics just a little bit. So yeah. Oh boy. I'm still not sure if I'm fully ready. Gonna try. Okay, so we did have like 10 less potions. Okay. That I made Morrigan made for us. So let me add it. What's this? Leather boots, the chantry robe. I need to get some arm. Do I have money? That is the question. I do have money. So I'm gonna buy her armor. We're gonna do that. I'm pretty sure he's unless I checked, he did sell armor.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Show me what you got. I don't have the money to buy her armor. Fuck. I do have the blood dragon plate, but I don't have enough strength to get it. Which kinda sucks, you know? Oh yeah, that's right. I did sell. Oh, I remember. I was a dumbass and sold some of the armory, and I could have just gave it to her. Ah, that's on me. God damn it. Ah.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the town.
Also,
How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
alright, 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 alright.
I'm wondering, Morgan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
I love their interactions so much.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Alright. And he, too, doesn't have a fair price. Okay, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna have to let it go and just... and deal with it. Or I could just scavenge around to anything that's been left behind. And possibly sell them. Of course, that's a big maybe. I feel like I'm missing something.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kokari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Ooh. Man, Femeth just trauma dumps on Morgan, I see. I'm getting ambushed here. God damn. And I died.
I never liked this part.
And that's why I prefer... There we go. Even though, unfortunately, I died. But it's fine. I need to see if they have anything. Well, actually,
Speak.
Morgan.
So be it.
As long as everyone's weapon. Okay. Also,
As you say.
gotta go collect some elf roads. Yeah, none of them have anything I could loot? That's cheating. How dare you, game. And I know there's spiders over there. So I guess we could just go on and kill them. Because I'm pretty sure
Very well.
the guy wants the poison from them.
Come and
Alistair, what are you doing?
As you say.
Standing there like a freaking fool. There we go. Pretty sure I need them anyways. Ooh, yes, health potion. Okay, no more to collect, I guess. So I'm just gonna wait until everybody heals up.
another battle, I see.
Come on. And I died.
I tried to be merciful.
Damn. Get up. Come on,
Get me
heal.
out of this.
Come on.
In the onslaught. Another battle I see.
Okay.
Oh. You will learn to fear me.
There we go. Oh. All right.
As you say.
Yes.
Oh, poor doggo. No, doggo can't use that. Doggo needs a biscuit. I'm pretty sure Morgan can make them. Yeah, Morgan can make them. But honestly, I don't want to use all the elephants. So, okay. All right. Okay. Let me look through the weapons. I'm just comparing weapons. The enchanted dagger could go to her, honestly. Oh wait, she's the one who has it. Give her 2 enchanted daggers. What's her second weapon? Nothing. Okay. So, give her... Give her ranged. Both of them will be ranged. Give me more health, so might as well. Who could wear it then? Guess Alistair. What she got here? Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Very well.
Come on. Knock them down.
The Paragons watch over me.
There we go. That's what we're talking about now. Ooh. This is nice. Okay.
I shall do it.
Okay. Okay.
What now?
Man, what's up with all y'all with attitudes? God damn. I'll take it to sell it. Take it to sell it. Okay, so I completed the quest, I do believe. Yeah. I'm gonna go on and mark that so we could go back to them.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
We got gold. Let's go. Nope.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy
Alright.
everything up.
Hmm. Go on, buy it. They're both the same, so no point of buying them. Okay. Let's go to the armory, give you some. Because it's not gonna give her a lot of. Yeah, it's just clothing. Alright, let's go. Now, before we continue on, got that one. Why is this? Oh, that's. Yeah. We gotta do some coin, you know? Find the orphan's mother. The Chantry is offering a small reward to anyone who's willing to venture out into the wilderness to find the remains of a missing woman. I think I could just like turn back around and go back to the forest now. There is no reason to travel any further in this. Ah, damn it. Okay.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting. I thought there would be soldiers here, or at least a place to hide.
You cannot win!
Way too many dogs. There's no way Alistair got taken down by a bunch of wolves now. Alistair, you you have one job. Okay. I think I need to change his because we need to change it up. I'm gonna just go with default. Self being surrounded by more than 2 enemies. I'm gonna clear that up. And of course, oh God. I'm just a tiny dwarf, and I'm gonna be eaten by black bears. There we go. Oh man, you can't even let me. Whatever. Why did I travel a little too further? Okay. Well, I tackled both things at once, I guess. So... Actually... let me just...
It has begun.
Since I already took care of the bears...
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Yep, technically I did both of them. So... they say refer to her notes, but... okay. Notes. That's not the note. No. No. Okay. Quest related. There you go. Just ashes. No. Later. No. No. Gosh darn it. Okay. I really don't know what I could look for. Okay. Okay. I'll just approach her.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Alright, and for the poison.
It's done.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, there's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Alright. Yum. No little poopy whoopy. I don't know why. Okay. Okay. I do need to approach that Templar. I think that's what I needed to do, was to show him. Because the bandits, killed the Templar at the bridge.
It's the Maker's punishment, it is. For letting them makers keep on with the
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
I'm just here to keep watch.
Okay. Who do I approach then?
Let each look after his neighbor.
So many strangers
He
are
will
about
be
now.
looked after in
Good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Marin.
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Brian will appreciate that. Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Is he still alive? The revered mother put him there a few weeks back. He'll be dead soon enough. The revered mother runs the chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here. Make her watch over you.
Okay. So I gotta find both of them.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes! We could go shopping together.
Y'all, I know you can't see me, but I'm grinning. Because this is a very, very, very sapphic moment right here. Oh, she's definitely into... Leon is definitely into women.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes? Who might you be? I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights? Some have in recent days. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service? I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I'm needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly. I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Kunari. You can ask the revered mother. I say let him rot until the Darkspawn claim him. Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Teyrn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. None that we know of. Teyrn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Alright, that's the best quote I ever heard. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them. That's a really awesome quote.
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent. We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so. Our ban was summoned by Teyrn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. If the matter is important, certainly. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
I kind of thought I was going to give him... Alright, whatever.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teyrn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
Oh, I kind of just realized I should be reading while I'm clicking. I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help against Teyrn Loghain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Teyrn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Teyrn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Do you think Loghain is involved with Arl's illness?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
We dwarves don't learn much about your religion.
If you're truly interested, There are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness.
You ever wonder if that's an accurate likeness of Andraste? Maybe she was ugly. Maybe she had buck teeth. How will we know?
Fools. Praying for help from a prophet they burned, and a god who has turned his back on them not once,
four
but
corners
twice.
of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our...
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater. Might I suggest 30 silver? Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
What if this causes incident with his people? Is there any way I could convince you to release him? I want to free him. Might have use for him. I want to ask her what he do.
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
What will make him do such a thing?
He would not say, though he acknowledged his guilt. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger.
I want to free him. I have a use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. That seems highly unlikely. Do you have any sort of papers to corroborate your story? A Grey Warden? Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you bring trouble on our heads. To defend against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him?
If you prefer, I would.
No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you. You have not heard? The Cairn claims that the Grey Wardens are responsible for the King's death. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else... Again, we have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
There we go. Man, Morgan keeps on disapproving my
Then shall the
choices.
chant of light make it pure.
So I take it you didn't.
And they started a conversation while I was going out. Fuck. I'm going to increase this, and this. And I'm now catches the attention of nearby foes, increasing their hostility towards the warrior. Frightened appearance increases. The warrior adapts a challenging posture with increasing enemy hostility with each melee attack, drawing them away from the other allies while this is activated. Shield balance. The character has learned to the weight of the shield. Combat and no longer suffers an attack penalty while using shield defense. I'm gonna go with that.
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice? It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Oh, blast it.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I have to... Okay, so basically, like, if I have to add somebody, I have to remove the dog while at it. Lovely. Love that.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. No. As you wish.
I just realized I don't have any weapons or armor for him. I do have armor. I just need to give it to him. What's this? Oathkeeper. Okay, let me see.
Be cautious.
Yep, that's how he is, the two-hand. Oathkeeper. I'm kind of interested now. Oh. 25, damn it. I have to increase my strength for that one. Oh, you know, before we get to it.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack! Enemies approaching!
You should grab them.
Let's make this quick. It's too easy.
Leave us! Away with you, foul creatures! Leave us alone! Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we? We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Alright, let's go. Actually, no. Oh, I have nothing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's go. I really don't have much more for the village. Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy. That's the archdemon.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no, I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Oh?
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Duncan never mentioned you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What promise did Duncan make to you?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
So King Arlen banished the Wardens and he took House.
Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me?
Your family's faith will be rewarded. Let's go to the Soldier's Peak. Why didn't Duncan help you? How were you claiming the peak help the Wardens? That's a good question.
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new Wardens and meeting with good King Cailan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
Your family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
What are you selling exactly?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
What's this? Oh, it's a two-hand. Blood Dragon Sword. Salva's Mercy. Well, let's compare that to Morgan's. She needs 30 in magic, but I think it could be. Oh, I don't have it. I don't even have the money yet. Actually, I wonder if they have anything. Spirit Hands, Harden. Well, they got so much. I don't want to spend all at once. So much for discounts, cause these. Actually, this is pretty useful for her. I'll buy it for her. Oh wait, I don't even have money. Eh. Only spending as much money as I could. Ooh. But none of these are cheap. Not cheap at all. This tail helmet puppet is painted with... Okay. Alistair doll. That's so fucking cute. Ugly boots. Oh my god. These are just gifts. Which I love. I would say I absolutely love it. Actually, I wanna...
What do you need? Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
So, couldn't others learn this talent?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together.
So, were you addicted to this Illyrium?
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me. What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
No harm done, Alistair.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
That's an excellent idea.
I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Dwarves don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
We entomb our dead within the stone beneath our...
I heard about that, now that I think about it. Their spirits return to the rock, strengthening the foundation of the Tig. It sounds so strange.
No stranger than burning your honored dead to ashes. Maybe so. Duncan is one of your people, however, not ours.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Maybe I'll go, however, with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Yay, he improved. See, a genuine conversation doesn't
Yes?
hurt.
Well, here I am.
So, this vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
You dreamed of the play?
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
That's wishful thinking. This made you... And this made you, want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
I suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop.
Yes.
I want to
Speak,
discuss something
then.
you mentioned. That's enough for
Then
now.
I suggest we move on.
What were you doing in that cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
Cute. You're the silent type, I see. That's not what I meant.
It's what you asked.
Fine. Let's drop this for now.
Parshera, was there anything else?
I have a
I am
question.
hardly surprised.
Why'd you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
What was the
Were
answer?
you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer.
Don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
Well, I could see you right on top of that.
I cannot go home.
Well, you could stay with us.
Thank you. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
He's getting a little irritated. Let's go.
As you wish.
Ooh! Oh! Haha! Alright! So I just... So I don't have to make him sound like he's complicated, because, like... Oh shit, I understand him on an autistic level. That's what it is. Oh, sorry y'all. I got super excited. Just, oh, fuck. If y'all couldn't see though, I end up having, I had Stern's approval by 9, which is shockingly amazing. I managed to do that.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to
If
ask
you
you
must.
something. Did you grow up in the Canary
Why do you
Wharf?
ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
I'm curious, what's wrong with that?
Any number of cats could inform you of the answer to that question, but have it your way. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
And you remained unnoticed.
For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
That sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Touching, like handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Well, I'm glad. Yeah, here you are. You could go back if you like. Guess the joke's on you then. Well, I'm glad it worked out this way at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat in the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
See, simple conversations with your companions in camp, it like literally improves everything. Now I gotta approach my doggo.
Oh, why, you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
It was just a warning. He could have taken the hand off.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Alistair, leave my dog alone. If he hadn't and didn't know, it was probably tasty.
Oh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
That's about accounts. He means well. Why doesn't he share his food with me?
You are welcome to this if you really want it. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
You heard the lady.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Oh, this interaction.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
I love that interaction so much. Well, good luck with that then. Oh, good boy. Who's a good boy? Rolls around happily on his back. Who's a good puppy? You good puppy. The best puppy. Look at that little puppy. Oh, look at him go. I love this pupper.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy? Enchantment! And there you have it.
Enchantment!
I guess...
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I'm originally from Orzammar, just as you are, I suspect. You don't have the look of a surface dwarf about you. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Our glory isn't lost.
Well, you can think that if you wish, if that gives you comfort, but some of us prefer to look at things as they are and see the truth. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of bracers I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
I used to be a noble.
And now you're up here, on the surface. Just a little bit. But what was I saying before? Oh, the bracers. Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Better to do something with them than leave them to rot.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's bracers. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Fascinating story, thank you.
You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
But where do these goods come from? Not the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
What do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
Everyone has to make a living somehow.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
You didn't mention your son in your tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here, I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
Blood isn't all that, Borna.
That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I need to buy a few things. Like, for one, I think you know what? And then I'm gonna buy some flask. Too much. I'm gonna go with 25 of them. There you go. And some of these I am going to get also 25 of them. Noble's dagger. I don't have that kind of coin. But okay. So that's everybody I talked to, and I'm gonna pause right quick to take a quick break. So I shall return shortly, alright? Let me just... Alright, be right back. Wait. Alright, I have returned. Keep the music going. Just because. Oh, there you go. Hold on. Let me do something. There you go. It's not easy actioning out. Okay. Now I have had conversations with everybody now. Just a random cow in the field. Oh, probably those are the cows that pulls them. Never mind. Alright, now I gotta set up my party.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
As much as I like Alistair, and we don't need to... Where's with shields? Okay. Hold on. Maybe we could do a little side quests. Okay, now we could go.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Well, actually...
Yes.
And the map is broken. Lovely. That's not good.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, okay. Thank God. I thought I broke it for a second. I was like, ah! Hmm. Well, we'll get to it when we get to it. I think we go to the Red Cliff first.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Al Eamon exactly? I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Al Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
So you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard. Does that make you the heir to the throne? Why did you wait to tell me this? What? You don't think you might have told me this before? So you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard.
Ah, yes, I guess it does at that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Does
Why
Loki know?
wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Al Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Did she know
She
the
may
truth
have,
about
but I
you?
think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall. And it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Jarl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually he just stopped coming.
Alright, but you're an heir to the throne, right? Why keep it a secret now? You were young. And you think the Earl will help us?
And raised by dogs.
You were young.
Or I may as well have been the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that, I don't know. All I know is that the Jarl is a good man and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
That's not really what you think, is it? And what does that make me?
Some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Welcome to the club.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
What do you mean? Is there a problem?
You don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
I've heard that Jarl Eamon is sick, if that's what you mean.
Dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Jarl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Leman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
I guess I'm glad I brought Alistair along. Considering I was gonna head to Red Cliff anyway.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Jarl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news!
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe
What,
Loghain's
that he
lies?
pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelin risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the walking dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
Of course we'll help.
Pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly. I do not mean to be rude, but let's focus on preparing for the battle instead. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
My con is not very good.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
I want to go home.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. I shouldn't be such a crybaby. With Mother gone now, I have to be brave. I can't help myself. I'm so frightened. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he is foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. I went to our house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody. I understand, I do. I'm just so afraid for him.
Father is outside defending the village from the dragon.
I'm so scared, Father.
I think Morgan is always gonna disapprove of helping people. Because, you know...
Fresh air. It was difficult to breathe within, with all that self-righteousness crowding the air.
What is that smell? Fish? And something else. Oh, more fish.
Walking corpses. Do you think it's something in the water?
You know, we don't have the men we need.
Still no sign of them
And their
coming
numbers
back
just
from the
keep
castle,
growing
Murdoch.
each night.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray, and hope for a miracle. So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
I could be a ghost, you never know.
If it takes a ghost or two to kill a horde of evil monsters, I'll take it.
but you look plenty alive to me. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
You could call me a Bourbon.
Fair enough. What can I do for you? Oh?
I have some questions.
Ask away.
Tell me about
Don't
what's
rightly
happened here.
know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere, people dying. It was awful. Good thing Ban Tegan was here.
Did you know anything about Jarl Emond's illness?
I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Perth about it. He was one of them.
You didn't try
Some
running
did,
away?
yes. They put their belongings together and ran. And creatures attacked them on the road. We only know because the survivors came running back.
Well, have you been
We're the
stationed
last
here?
defenders of them folks in the Chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. They're the ones we need to protect. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done.
Where can I get supplies? No, I didn't click.
If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there.
But there's nowhere to actually buy or sell things.
Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern right now, but you might want to speak to Lloyd at the tavern. I wouldn't trust him, though. All right.
I want to discuss something else. How's
Morale's
the moral?
about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
What can I
need
do
what
to help?
little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why does Owen refuse to talk
His
to
daughter,
you?
Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Is there
We
anything
could
else
use
you
some
need?
extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses. He's
Tell
a
me about
trader,
Dwin.
a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out. Shouldn't you
I
be
wanna
trying to
discuss something
reason
else.
with Owen? Don't
I'll
drink
go
with
talk to him then.
That's how he sucks you in. Just my luck, our success hinges on the most foolish drunk of a smith ever to grace the Maker's lands.
Let's open the map. Smithy. Caitlin's home. Chantry. Taverns. That's the world's map. But I need to go. Before we talk to the Smithy, and nope. Nope. I don't know. Yeah, close. So whatever's inside the dresser,
Go
come
away.
out now.
This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
You should be in the
No.
Chantry. Come out.
I'm not going back there. I won't. I won't.
Come out or set the
What?
dresser on fire.
You wouldn't. My name's Bevan. My sister is Caitlin. She's probably still in the Chantry, I guess. Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it. I know, but I don't want to be in the Chantry. Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From in there.
No. I just heard you coming and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
Your sister is looking for you, you know.
Didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
So what were you doing there?
I can't tell you. It's a secret. No, I won't tell you. And you can't make me. You can't.
I really need to improve my speech.
As you say.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
I'm gonna increase my conning. I'll also I do need to increase my dexterity. Fuck. Oh, wait. Oh. I'll be fine. Okay. Now, is that the right way I'm wanting to go? No, that's not the right way. Okay, that's the way. I think? Question mark? General store. Tavern. Chantry. Our home. General store. Smithies.
Yes? What can I do for you? Very well.
Nothing for now.
It shall be done.
Place I wanted to go. I gotta find that dwarven guy. I just I need to know where he is exactly. That is my main issue right now.
One thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Kaelin perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing a dwarf of your station. I do not wish to be rude.
Call me whatever you call a human.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
At least I know now that he's here, but that's not the direction I wanted to go. So meaning I gotta go the opposite way. I gotta find Oh, there he is.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Is this how you greet a fellow dwarf?
You've a highborn look about you. You were expecting some bowing and scraping, maybe. The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
Why are you doing shut up in here?
We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
Oh shit. And you'll die in here just as easily as you would out there.
But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. I have to admit, you've a better chance than most. At least another dwarf is likely to have a few rocks to rub together between their ears. What do you have in mind, then? Let's hear it.
How about gold? I'll hire you to fight for the village.
Serious? I won't even
Yes, I
stick
am.
my head out my door for less than 100 silvers. Do I look like an elf? I'm not that cheap. It's 100, or it's no deal. Then go back and tell Murdoch that. Maybe he'll leave me alone. And what good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got? I've had enough of you strutting around like you own the place. Come on, boys. This ends now.
I'm restarting because I fucked up. I did not want to kill him. That's not the way I wanted to do it. So I'm going to sell some items to hopefully get some coin.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. I shouldn't be such a crybaby. With Mother gone now, I have to be brave. I can't help myself. I'm so frightened. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Why would you run off, do
about
you know?
saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. I went to a
Have
house.
you tried looking
It's
for your
by the
brother?
square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody.
What will you give to find him?
I have nothing. Everything we owned is in our house. If you found my brother, I would be eternally grateful. Oh, please, couldn't you look for him? I'm begging you. I thought he'd be at home, but he never came when I called him. If he doesn't come back tonight, I'm just so afraid for him.
It has begun.
Ah, fresh air. It was difficult to breathe within, with all that self-righteousness crowding the air.
What is that smell?
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. Great. And hope for a miracle.
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me? No, I'm not going back there. I won't. I won't. What? You wouldn't?
Tell me who or everything.
My name's Bevan. My sister is Caitlin. She's probably still in the Chantry, I guess. Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Why do you hate the Chantry so much?
Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From in there?
No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. All right, I came out. You won't hurt me, will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
First tell me, what were you doing there?
I can't tell you. It's a secret. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
As you say.
Ah! Oh well. Okay.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do? Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. The Maker's
Just
sent
stay
me.
safe, both of you.
I just know it. Thank you again. But night is coming. The monsters will return and...
Oh, yeah. Okay, so. Conning. Then I'm going to increase my dexterity and then my strength. And with my dexterity, I can now do this.
You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just...
So you're the
grow each
Grey
night.
Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
I could be a ghost, you never know.
If it takes a ghost or two to kill a horde of evil monsters, I'll take it. But you look plenty alive to me. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
You could call me
Fair
Corporal.
enough. What can I do for you? We
What can I do
what
to
little
help?
armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why does Owen refuse
His
to
daughter,
talk to you?
Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Is there anything
We
else
could
you
use
need?
some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Tell me about the women.
He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out. Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen?
How was the
Morale's
moral?
about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I hope Owen has a change of heart. If we can get some good weapons, we might actually live to see tomorrow. Oh?
I have some questions.
Ask away.
Why have
We're
you
the
been
last
stationed here?
defenders of them folks in the chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. They're the ones we need to protect. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done.
Tell me
Don't
what's
rightly
happened
know.
here.
We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere, people dying. It was awful. Good thing Ban Tegan was here.
Do you know anything about your immense illness?
I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Perth about it. He was one of them.
You didn't try running
Some
away?
did, yes. They put their belongings together and ran. And creatures attacked them on the road. We only know because the survivors came running back.
Where can I get
If
supplies?
you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there. Right.
Carry on then.
Let's hope we see morning.
Well, sure, they take the dead and they, you know, I don't want to think about it. I guess this might be the last night. After all, the king is the god. No. So what can we do? Leave? Try to get out of the village? And abandon everyone?
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
I haven't taken anything. You're mistaken.
You're not Murdoch. Who are you, and what are you doing at my door?
I prefer not to speak through a door.
Certainly
Can
not.
I come in?
I don't know you, and I don't want to. Off you go.
I needed...
All right. I don't know why you're so determined. Here, I'll get the locks.
Just gotta keep going.
His breath.
But the
What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking. So I let you in. You
Somebody's
wanted
been
to talk.
drinking.
Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
Call me
Funny.
Bourbon.
You didn't sound like a dwarf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Why have you locked yourself in the
My
smithy?
girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for
Where
her.
am I staring at?
She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone.
Where am I staring at? I'm like farsighted to whatever I'm staring at. Or you... Okay, so you intend to drink yourself to death. I will rescue your daughter. He can't send anyone. That's insane. Or you could work to help save her. Sounds fair enough. Or you could work to help
I'm
save
an
her.
old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us? Is that
I
so?
intend to try.
Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
What about the Militot? They need
If
your
you
help.
look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much. Not
I'll
good
do my
enough.
best.
Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise you I'll find her. What's stopping me from lying you? But no one can get into the castle right now. I'm promising. I promise you I'll find her.
Accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well...
I should have said I'll do my best. I should have just said,
I've got a lot
what
to
if she's
do
dead?
now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Morgan, you always disapprove every decision I make. Like, get a grip, girl.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle. Right. Let's hope we see morning.
are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a starstruck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time, and you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And starstruck maids, apparently.
What do you wish of me? If you must. What do you wish of me? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing a dwarf of your station. I do not wish to be rude. As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Can no one find the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
Why did I else believe anyone could find
The
the
Earl once
urn?
employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Just what was the Earl
We were
sick
never
with?
certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
So the knights left the castle
Not
defenseless.
at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. As you wish.
I want to discuss something else. Is there
We have
anything I can
sufficient
do
armor
to
and
help?
weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Is there anything
No,
else you
nothing comes to
need?
mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you wish,
Carry
Grey
on.
Warden. Make a watch over you.
What do you wish of me? If you must. Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be? Oh,
Human?
She certainly was human. Once. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I've heard
doubt
little
such
of
a
it.
tale has mutated much over time and telling. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire. As the tale
sounds
is
interesting.
sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Just how long ago is
Many
this?
centuries before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
Woman must have been
The
angry.
life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
She spoke to spirits or demons?
Spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until much later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Even my people have heard of
The truth of
Cormac.
the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
How is it that Flemeth has survived
The
for so
demon
long?
within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
The legend tells of Flemeth having
You
many
ask
daughters.
if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
I wish she refused to
The
speak of them.
Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
Do you believe her
I do
version?
not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
An interesting story, thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
My mother died a long
then
time
you
ago.
have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
There we go.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Have you ever been haunted by the gentry?
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
Of course I don't. 'Tis no matter. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
You really had no trouble with them.
I'm unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Did you actually kill them all?
Me? No, I never did any of the killing until later. And even then, Flemeth was a glutton for that sort of thing. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
What a... Do you still think that was fun?
I think that my mother made it fun so that a child did not learn to fear. And I think that it was necessary. There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
You're probably right.
An enlightened view, or at least an agreeable one. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Yay. I'm trying to get her to like me. Because she keeps disapproving every decision I make, so... Oh, yeah. I don't have coin, and I don't have very good...
Very well.
Bucket.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out. So, Murdoch's sending a dwarf to do his begging for him? Hoping I'll get all misty-eyed with thoughts of home? Look, I'll tell you the same thing I told him. I'm not risking my neck for this town. Thanks, but I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. I have to admit, you've a better chance than most. At least another dwarf is likely to have a few rocks to rub together between their ears. What do you have in mind, then? Let's hear it. Are you serious? Then why bring it up? Do you have something else in mind? That's a mighty fine suggestion. I think I'll do that. Have a nice day. What's left of it. I swear we might as well leave the door open if people are gonna keep coming in and out. Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there. At least someone around here shows a bit of sense. I told you already, I'm not going. I swear there must be an echo in here. I've had enough of you strutting around like you own the place. Come on, boys.
Too easy. You look too incompetent.
Well, that's not what I wanted. I gotta restart this all over again, and this time I'm probably gonna need to save before I enter that,
Let us pray.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming? Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. I shouldn't be such a crybaby. With Mother gone now, I have to be brave. I can't help myself. I'm so frightened. Those things
dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. I have nothing. Everything we owned is in our house. If you found my brother, I would be eternally grateful. Oh, please, couldn't you look for him? I'm begging you. I thought he'd be at home, but he never came when I called him. If he doesn't come back tonight, I'm just so afraid for him.
Okay.
Ah, fresh air. It was difficult to breathe within, with all that self-righteousness crowding the air.
What is that smell? Fish? And something else. Oh, more fish.
Walking corpses. Do you think it's something in the water? It's done.
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
You should be in the
No,
Chantry. Come out.
I'm not going back there. I won't. I won't.
Come out or I set
What?
the dresser on fire.
You wouldn't.
I wouldn't. Just watch me.
Ah, what are you doing? All right, I'll come out. Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
First.
Yes, it was my mother's house. She's dead now. And Caitlin said we have to move away if we survive.
So what were you doing in there?
I can't tell you. It's a secret. No, I won't tell you. And you can't make me. You can't.
Very well.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle,
Okay.
Murdoch.
Tell them to
I
maintain
might just
watch.
convince her to give me the key, because it seems like there's something important in that chest. Hopefully.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. I'll take Bevan and stay out of your way then. Thank you again.
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return and we sit here.
So I'm going to... What's specialties I could take? I'll go with champion. But
We have no choice.
Alright. Boy, oh boy.
You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers...
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king. Huh.
I could be a
It takes
ghost, you never
ghost or two
know.
to kill a horde of evil monsters. We are...
Well, we do want...
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village. Fair enough. What can I do for you? We need what little... Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stump... His daughter... He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them? We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia is a... We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't... Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen? I hope Owen has a change of heart. If we can get some good weapons, we might actually live to... Don't drink with him. That's how he sucks you in. Just my luck, our success hinges on the most foolish drunk of a smith ever to grace the Maker's lands.
Well, sure, they take the dead and they, you know... I guess this might be the last night after all.
Actually...
There's no other choice.
I shall do it.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
I just love Alistair just shrugs like, really, bro?
Hey? You're not Murdoch. Who are you and what are you doing at my door?
I prefer not to speak through the
Certainly
door.
not.
Can I come in?
I don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go.
Please, I just want to talk to you.
All right, all right. I don't know why you're so determined. Here, I'll get the locks.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking. So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? Funny. You didn't sound like a dwarf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Why did you lock yourself
My
in
girl,
this? Maybe...
Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone. Why not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Or are you going to save us? Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much. It would be better than going to my grave wondering. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing.
Oh, fucking
and
Lord.
I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
What do you need?
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. Right.
Let's talk business.
I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Show me what you got. I'm just seeing. No, I don't have that much coin on me, so. But I do have weapons to sell, so. Let me compare it to my Dwarven War Axe. It sucks. Oh shit, I forgot to give him. Oh, the shield. I don't know why I held on to that shield.
It shall be done.
Okay, now I got enough coin to convince him to join, so. Breaking and entering. That's all I could do.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Is that how you grade a fellow dwarven?
You've a high-born look about you. You were expecting some bowing and scraping, maybe. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
What are you doing? Shut up in here.
We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
You should be out there, help defending the village. That's a sensible attitude, I would say.
At least someone around here shows a bit of sense.
Murdoch says he needs you for the militant.
So, Murdoch's sending a dwarf to do his begging for him? Hoping I'll get all misty-eyed with thoughts of home? Look, I'll tell you the same thing I told him. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
Your chances are better out there than in here.
But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Can I change your
I
mind?
have to admit, you've a better chance than most. At least another dwarf is likely to have a few rocks to rub together between their ears. What do you have in mind, then? Let's hear it.
How about gold? I'll hire you to fight.
Are you serious? I won't even
Yes, I am.
stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers.
I won't go higher any
Do I
than
look
50.
like an elf? I'm not that cheap. It's 100, or it's no deal.
Fine, I'll
You're
pay
getting
it.
off easy there. But like you say, I guess this town needs a hero. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
I lost a lot of money to that, but oh well. Now. Guess before I progress, I need to save real quick. And I know quick save is an option. Let's do that too. Always double save. Always double save.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here, Dwayne.
Do you have any tales of the wild?
None of the sort you like. No princesses in tall towers or knights throwing themselves at whole armies.
That's not all I like.
Do you want tales of the chastened wilders who dwell in the marsh? Do you want to hear of the slow deaths they inflict on their enemies? Perhaps a tale of the poisonous creatures of the wilds that lay their eggs on your skin so their young may eat you alive when hatched? Or a tale of my mother's marsh cuisine? That, in my opinion, is the most terrifying of all my tales.
No, I don't want to hear about those things.
Then I have no tales for you. What do you wish of me? If you must. Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be? Oh,
human.
She certainly was human. Once. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I don't even know if there was such a thing.
I see. That does explain much. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire. As the
That sounds
tale
interesting.
is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Just how long ago
Many
is this?
centuries before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
He sold his wife to another man.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
She spoke to spirits or demons?
Spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until much later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
How is that Flemeth has survived for so long?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
The legends tell of Flemeth having many
You ask
daughters.
if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Why does she refuse to
The
speak of them?
Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
Do you believe her
I do
vision?
not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
Are abominations usually
How
insane
often is
force?
this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect, even to her.
An interesting story, thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
My mother died a long time ago.
Then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing a dwarf of your station. I do not wish to be rude. As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle. Or perhaps
I just love
I
that
would be
I'm
dead.
like in the same
Oh,
level
well,
as the
with the
dog.
Grey Warden aiding
So
our
you can
defense,
see its ears
perhaps
sticking
all
out.
is not lost.
Oh shit. My bad, y'all. You mentioned something about
When
the
Jarl fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Just what was the Jarl sick
We were
with?
never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Alessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
What did Alice believe anyone could
The
find
once
here?
employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Can anyone find the other knights? Bring
Eventually,
them back?
perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
So the knights left the castle
Not at all.
defenseless.
A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
I
As
want
you
to
wish.
discuss something else.
We have
Is there
sufficient
anything I
armor
can
and
do
weapons,
to help?
but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. No, nothing
Anything
comes
else
to
you
mind.
need?
If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. Ask me
I have some
whatever
questions
you
for
wish.
you. Tell me.
As you wish,
Actually,
Grey
never
Warden.
mind.
Make a watch over you.
Should probably go and get the weapons some holy blessing for the Chantry.
You are of dwarven blood and a stranger amongst us, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
I have my own
Which
reasons to
doesn't
be here.
include protecting innocence. Regardless, I am grateful the Maker brought you to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Sir Preth needs a holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth
What do
believes
you
that
mean?
I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Does he not realize that it is his faith alone which must sustain him? It is faith alone which will bring the Maker's aid.
Unfortunately, he seeks the Maker's protection in a far too literal sense. This is something I cannot promise nor provide.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps them.
Cannot do it. I know that their own faith may inspire them, but these men need to find confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
All right. All right.
Let me ask you this thing, Morgan. What if there really was a Maker?
Then I would wonder why he has abandoned his creation. It seems terribly irresponsible of him.
He left us because we were determined to make our own way, even if we hurt ourselves. And he could not bear to watch.
But how do you know? You cannot ask him this. Perhaps he has gone to a new creation elsewhere and abandoned this as a dismal failure best forgotten.
I do not need to know, because I have faith. I believe in him and feel his hope and his love.
Faith. How quickly those who have no answers invoke that word.
How can someone who practices magic have so little capacity to believe in that which he cannot see?
Magic is real. I can touch it and command it, and I need no faith for it to fill me up inside. If you were looking for your higher power, there it is.
But only if you can control it. I do not envy the loneliness you must feel at times, Morrigan.
Leave me be. Loneliness would be preferred to this endless chatter.
Oh my god.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything? I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless. Although we are far better equipped than Murdoch and his villagers, we knights are too few. Things will be grim after sundown. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain. But we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Okay.
As you wish,
Carry
Grey
on.
Warden. Maker watch over you.
Okay, I gotta go back to Murdoch then.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
I will like,
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. There's not much time
discuss
before
something
sundown.
else.
The men's
That's
spirits
immoral.
are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else? I have a good feeling about tonight.
Okay. For one, I'm gonna save right quick. Along with doing this. Okay. I'm gonna take another quick break for a moment. So shall return shortly after it. Alright. Alright, I have returned. And now, let's get into the battle, shall we, folks?
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Oh?
I have some questions.
Ask away.
Alright,
There's
I
not
wanted
much
to
time
discuss
before
something else.
sundown.
Actually,
I have a good feeling about tonight.
hold on. Let me check and see. Okay, so never mind. We pretty much got everything sorted.
Repairs
All
are
right.
underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else. I have a good
Perhaps you're
feeling about tonight.
Actually, I don't have enough coin. Yeah, I don't have enough coin.
As you said.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm so... Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
I just want to check and see. No, he don't have any medicine. So we're gonna have to make a few herbs here and there. I mean, lots of fucking herbs. There we go. And also some for the doggo. Which? I need to get the dog some collar. Okay. So, self, health, at 25. Use the Munch Crunch. Okay. The Munch Crunch. God. Okay. You... I mean, you're set into the default, but... I don't know. Anyway.
I shall...
Everyone's a bit too crowded, though, in that one space.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Alright, I am ready to make it my stand.
Are you
Let's wait
sure?
for sundown.
There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
I am absolutely sure.
And good luck to you. You'll need it.
Alright. Are we ready, kids? No. Grey Warden. Right. And he did. And oh, Jesus Christ. I knew it. I should have just... Why did I run off into the fog? Why am I so dumb?
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker.
Do not let them overwhelm us.
Okay.
Too easy.
Okay. I literally have to lure them.
No mercy.
Okay. Come on.
It's done.
Okay. Oh, Morgan. Up, but we're going to help them out by freezing them. Do we all have? No. So I'm gonna cast that first. Then attack. I am gonna attack that guy. Alistair needs to attack that guy. Doggo needs to join along. You go over there. Doggo goes over there. Alright, we're going to increase. There you go. Rock armor. The caster's skin becomes as hard as stone and granting the bonus to armory. Heal heroic offense. Spell whispers. While activated, the caster draws in the nearby MG training from any dead enemy nearby to heal the caster. Ooh. We're gonna pause. I'm gonna move. Oh. You're gonna stand behind them. And you could stay right here.
Wipe them out!
Shall be done.
Oh shit. I have...
Run while you can.
What the fuck? Why are y'all not moving? Okay, none of them wanted to move.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
As you say.
Oh, attack! Come on. Okay. Oh, Lord.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the
May
castle
their
and seek out your
ancestors
Arl.
welcome them.
Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
For you, Missy. Conning. I'm gonna make her make traps.
Speak. What now?
I'm just disabling. Cussing. It's no longer needed.
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a starstruck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time, and you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And starstruck maids, apparently.
Rough had the end point on that one.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Sorry, you can't use my Discord unless I'm the one who's making the command. But hello there, Eva Haven. How are you? All right. There. Then we must decide quickly what to do. What about the... Oh. Is he still alive? Tell me about this mage you mentioned. Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything? So why must he go alone? I would say... ask her about her husband.
He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Do you think that this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please. For Connor's sake, I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
No. Imparted it for a dwarf, you mean?
No, I did not mean... That is to say, please, stop this. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg? He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying.
I was
however.
correct.
I cannot say.
I knew Logain had something to do with it. Enough questions. We need to decide what to do.
And we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
Seems you have little choice.
Dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
What am I exactly supposed to do in there? And that's it. That's all up to me. Good. This is what I prefer. I can't let you do this. It's insane. What exactly am I supposed to do in there?
I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I don't believe that. I'll rescue you, I promise. I understand. I'll do my best. We must end this evil no matter what. I could stop you from doing this, you know. Of course, you're expendable. Any sin I should be in there. I'm gonna go with I understand. I'll do my best.
You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
You know, before we get into it. Well, I mean, I think the team we got is fine. Never mind.
Van Tegan informed me that he would like us to wait at the castle gate, should you get the opportunity to open it. I would prefer to enter the castle with you, but he is right. Someone must remain to guard Redcliffe and bring word to the king should our plan go awry. At any rate, I will go to the gates now. May you remain in the Maker's sight, my friend.
Okay. I'm gonna need to go to the smithy for real quick.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Velena yet? Well,
no,
I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise. Right.
Let's talk business.
I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Don't have much gold. I keep forgetting that I bought that for her specifically, so I need to put that on her right now. It does not suit her whatsoever. She looks ridiculous. Alright.
Very well.
Alright, we're gonna have to get going. Move, little boy. Move.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
What company? Oh god. Oh. Something here. A love letter. Taken. Aha. There it is. Now I enter and try to get...
I locked myself in a cage once when I was a child. For an entire day. Ah, good times.
A tunnel that went under the entire lake. Who would build such a thing?
These things have unusual powers.
Alright. Why, y'all?
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
Knew it.
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did.
She said you poisoned the
I'm not
Jarl.
proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course.
What about all the walking corpses?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Why did you
I
poison
was
Jarl
instructed
Eamon?
to by Teyrn Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
But why do they at least need a
Connor
mage
had
to tutor her
started to
son?
show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Perhaps her son is responsible for
I
what
thought that
happened.
too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Jarl Emin had no idea of his son's abilities.
She was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
Why would Elise be frightened of her sons becoming a
Because he would be
mage?
taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Of course. How much magic did you teach
Some,
Connor?
But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know.
I see, I think I
never
understand.
meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
I never thought that he would end up being like... I didn't expect my companions to have like 1 and 2 argument here. I think you'll stay in your cell for now. So, how will you make things right? I'm letting you out your cell. Don't try anything. I can't leave you here alive. So, how will you make things alright?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
Isn't it a little late for that? And after that, what happens? So if we're to just let you go... And after that, what happens?
I assume I'll be arrested. Or executed. Or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done.
So if I were to just let you
I'd
go...
try to help if I could. Perhaps I can help deal with whatever's been unleashed here.
That's commendable, if it's
I'm glad
true.
you think so. So what now?
I'll let you out of your
Letting
cell,
me
don't try
out?
anything.
And what then?
Come with me, that's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Beggars can't be choosers. Come
Then I
or
will
stay
wait.
there.
If you change your mind, I will be here. You're back. Have you found out what's going on yet? I see. What now, then? You're letting me out? And what then?
Alright. I'm gonna
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Then help. Just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
There you go. I just had to choose better dialogue. Alistair did not like that, but Morgan liked that, so...
I shall do it.
Honestly, Alistair could get over it. Alistair, what are you doing?
I am armed.
I do say though, I think I might make him be a little more caring towards the mages, because given he's a dwarf, he never grown up around mages. And it's quite rare for, you know, dwarves to even have. Actually, hold on. Oh, fuck. Ah!
It shall be done. I shall do it.
I just need to find something useful. Okay. So gather your partner and venture forward. There's an enemy right there.
It shall be done.
And holy shit. I died pretty fast on that one. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Cunning, willpower, strength.
It's a gotcha! There you go.
Hey, Morgan. Looks like Alistair lives, so chuck the fuck out of them.
It has begun. Shall be done.
Direct me.
Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted.
Order shall be given.
Tear them apart.
Okay. I need to... Before we explore any further...
Allow me. I could do that for you. On my way.
Oh, fuck. Damn. Okay, it's just empty space. But, okay. Well, that one's glowing. Yeah, money. Give me that money. Okay. Oh, I leveled up. I am going to increase my dexterity, my willpower, and my strength. Guess willpower. No, not willpower, bravery. Goddamn. Also, hold on 1 second, y'all.
Do not let them overwhelm us. More
Alright. Oh fuck, Alistair's down. Come on. Oh, fuck me. Come on. Oh, that's some bull. I might need to switch up my party. Like, kind of get rid of Alistair. I have nothing against him. It's just like he's not really useful. And plus he drinks up all the fucking potion like an asshat he is. Like the fuck? Oh, I can't change parties. God damn it.
It has begun.
Guess I gotta stick what I got.
Shall be done. Very well.
Defeated.
As you say.
Okay. Hold on, let me look into my inventory. Oh, I don't know if we have any to make more potions. Oh, yeah, we have. Okay. Come on. Get up. Get them. Get them. Get the one behind you. the history of the Chantry. I leveled up from that. So what I'm gonna be doing is increasing my strength. Represents a character's and mental fortune with a higher willpower. Mages can. For warriors and rogues, willpower grants more stamina for combat. Okay, cool. That's why I needed to read. Requires expert combat training. Expert combat training. And now before... I'm about to die, and I'll start to drink the last thing I needed. Fuck me, for real. Oh, fuck. Okay. I should have ate.
Foolish.
Go. And I died. God damn it. Why is it happening to me? Oh, why is this happening to me? I think I just need to... I'm so close, but yet so far. And it kinda just... fucking sucks. Actually, you know what? Actually, I need to change up our methods. I need to change up to self. Being attacked. Surrounded by, no, at least 3 enemies. Yeah, just switch to melee weapons. Wait, what is exactly that? The bar saying it's an ancient tale of Forest here is granted the party bonus to maintain or stamina. Affected by... Ooh, okay. The bard can only sing one song at a time. Okay. But why? Okay. Okay. Self, any, activate. And use the ability of... Self when surrounded by 2 enemies. Switch to melee. Alright, I'm gonna pause for a moment to take a quick break. Shall return shortly. Alright. Okay, I have returned. I have returned. I'm just... I have been on for quite some time now, but I'm gonna stick this out for a little bit longer if I don't seem to go bypass these Walking Dead. Okay. Oop. I don't hear audio. Y'all don't hear audio? Oh no. That's what I was afraid of. Gosh darn it. That's not good. Hold on. We're gonna fix that real quick. Okay. Alright, let me fix that up real quick. It seems like a certain point when my headphones died, the audio from the game completely muted, so... Be quite honest, that kind of sucks that happens. But we're gonna get that sound back. Don't you worry about that. We're gonna get it back. Alright. I'm just waiting for it to load up. Okay, there we go. Now we get back to business. Let's get down to business to defeat the dead. Okay, there we go. And I'm dead. Well. We need to change something up here. Actually. What good do you do, Alistair? What good do you actually do? Go with hero. Okay. Or more again. I'm gonna go with passive on this one. Well, actually, I'm gonna keep her ranged, but for Liliana,
What is it?
okay. Oh, yeah.
Careful. I think they see us.
Come on, Alistair, what the fuck are you doing? Standing around like a fucking... Standing around like a stupid ass. Okay. Attack! Why is nobody attacking? Alright, I guess I'll call that for the night. This is way too many times. Way too many times I got killed. So, yeah. Way too many times now. I don't think I just have a very good team, and and how I am strategizing with things. So yeah, sometimes I do good, sometimes I do bad, and that's fine by me, honestly. But yeah. I hope everyone has a wonderful evening. To we're gonna be probably be rating somebody tonight, so I saw you y'all try to get to my Discord. Here is my Discord if you y'all wanted to join. And I think I spelled social correctly. Yep, okay, and here are my social medias if you want to check them out as well. And yeah. Let me search and see of who I could raid for the evening. Cause it would be nice to know who to raid for that evening. Do we raid somebody who's also playing Dragon Age, or do we raid somebody that I know of? I think I know. Yes, I do believe I know who to raid. Okay, I know who to raid. So, and obviously, we're gonna choose this raid message. This is a den theft raid. Be sure to copy and paste that. Just like that. And yeah, I hope y'all have a gorgeous evening. And I'll see y'all Wednesday. Yeah, I'll probably be going live on Wednesday, but it's not gonna be exactly at 2 p.m. It's gonna probably be at 8 p.m. at most. Wednesdays are gonna be a very short streams, given that I have streamed for hours on the weekends nowadays. So I hope y'all have a good time. Be sure to be nice to them and all. All right. See y'all next time. Bye bye.